Oh, there we go. Man, she really just is Queen Elizabeth, but white storified with 3 funnels. And I am so happy with her so far. Late? No. No, for I am not late. Right. Hi guys. Welcome back to another stream. We're going to be working on the Oceanic today. She is a cute one, and I will probably do some Mumu boats later. We have them here. We haven't worked on them in a while now. It's been like a week or so. But not too worried. I will get their spanking. For now, Oceanic is the one that shall be spanked. So, since last stream, I have put this on TSN on the server. And I've done a bunch of layouts. So I've added a mast, as you can see. I thought we would start with doing the propellers and the rudder. Oh yeah, I finished the hull, so the draft is in. Very nice, I'm really happy with how it turned out. Yes, I've laid out the interiors. Or like most of the first class public rooms. So this will be the main hall. It's kind of hard to visualize right now, but there's supposed to be 3 levels, as you can see here. Skylight above, because that's kind of necessary. Dome ceiling, 3 stories decorated in the modern style. We have some shops here. Those might change, we will see what happens. Here is a cocktail lounge / bar observation thing inspired by Queen Mary. Wait 1 second. Inspired by Queen Mary. Yes. Then further aft we have the lounge, which is gonna be massive. 2 levels with a little dome in the middle. A little dome. Skylight. Then further aft we have the midship staircase. 2 levels of skylight, or not skylight, but well, I think. Here's the Ritz restaurant, inspired by the Majestic, Vaterland Imperator, and the Café Parisien. This is gonna be inspired, or it's gonna take after the, what's it called? Garden something in a certain hotel, I forget which one. Further aft we have a little pantry. Here is a gallery, the aft staircase. Here is a smoke room. The layout is inspired by Queen Mary. And then here is the veranda cafe, inspired by Olympic. And then we are out here on the sports deck. Let's read the chat, guys. Hello, welcome. Hello Shawnee, hello Derek, hello Spruce Trap, hello Railer, hello Titanic Boy, hello Charlie, hello Darcy, hello Volpix. Fuck you, events are a hard thing to remember. Hello Alex, hello M2L, or should I say Majestic 2 Lover. Hello Hamoose, hello Emsterships, hello Chris, hello Cadillac, hello Raid May, hello Darley, hello Yafia, hello Gus, so many people, hello Bambi, hello Matt Hooper, thank you very much. Cute, and it's the most gigantic monster, yeah. Oceanic often gets a lot of flack because a lot of recreations isn't the most complimentary of her, perhaps, but I believe that I've perhaps not nailed her, but I do really like how she's turned out so far. Also the nameplate won't remain. I just wanted to see how it looked. I do kind of like it. I do like nameplates on ships like Normandy and Bremen and Ile-de-France, etc. Please interior. We're gonna do interiors today. We're gonna do, I wanna start with the lounge, I think I wanna do today. Mumu's next, no, not next stream, but later today we'll do some Mumu's. Queen Elizabeth pre-war fire #2 design. Yeah. Hello Tyler, hello Cookie. They want to slice me in half. Wow. Hello Oak Tuck, you're not late, no. The Atlantic Corbett, yeah. Thank you, Spruce Trap. White Star was so outdated for using skylights. For using skylights or not using skylights? Would I be able to buy you at one of our shops? Yes. I'm gonna include an IKEA, so... Cooked more than Gordon Ramsay, well that's high praise. Can you be my Minecraft ship tutor? No, but watch my streams, then you will probably learn a lot. That sounds pretentious or not very humble, but yeah. I beg for design too, Queen Elizabeth pre-war fire type decor. She's probably gonna be mostly inspired by Georgic's interiors, though, even though they don't have the same layouts. Should finish my Titanic or start a new custom? Start a custom. Titanics are overdone. I should know. I'm the one that builds them. Start new customs because they're more interesting. I don't know what your PFP is, but it came in December for some reason. What? Your Oceanic is like one of the two pretty depictions. Thank you. The other being poor Antons. Yeah. I think Eric Okanume, like, say what you will about him. I think his model is really sexy. Skylights kind of died off like hugely in the late 20s. Yeah, so we'll see if we do any skylights. I might not do them. Like they were a thing like up to the point of Titanic. Then they died off, and then they were revitalized again in like the 20s. And in the late 20s they died again. They just can't make up their minds. Will I be able to buy his Swedish balls or yes? Decor, okay. Yeah, PFP. We shall check. That's a dog. Have they let on the sweets yet? No. His Oceanic's okay, but I don't like how tall thin it looks. I mean, she was tall, you can't really get around that. If Oceanic was built, it would have beat the Queen Mary in size. Yes. Probably. She would have been like 80,000 tons. Although I think Queen Mary was that as well. She would have, like, appearance-wise, she certainly would have looked larger than Queen Mary, I think. She's much more bulkier. As is the White Star Way, of course. Okay, I'm caught up now. We will begin by laying out her rudder. It's gonna be inspired by Georgic's streamlined rudder. She had one. Britannic had a more rounded. Georgic's one was straight, unlike me. So we will add this right now. Let's get a photo of Georgic's. Why not? Why not? Hello randomly. Your dog died a year ago, that's why I have it. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. It's in a better place now, at least in dog heaven. Where only the best of boys go. I mean, all dogs are the bestest boys or girls. And they all go to dog heaven. Here's some photos of the hull, or the hull of the rudder. This better? Yeah, that's better. Propellers too? Yes, we will do both. We're gonna get started with that. Oh, my itchy nose is back. I guess it's better than an itchy butthole. Oh wait, can you waterlog shelves? That would be the best thing ever. No! Oh, you can! Never mind. I cried for not. Can have two. I can't shift click waterlog things anymore. If I do that, yeah. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, that's good. Hello, Railer. I really have a great difficulty with building the propellers. The whole is a pain to build too for me. The propellers. You wanted to see the propellers? Yeah, but I understand. Propellers are not fun. They can be a bitch, as they say in this profession. I think I'm not going to use mangrove trapdoors. I don't like the circle inside the hole. Propellers spin me right around, baby, like a record. Yeah, I could have just sang the song, but no, I didn't. Because I'm a stupid British idiot, I almost said. I'm not implying that you are a British idiot. That's just a quote I remembered right now. Something like this. 3, 4, 3, good. Hello, Kyrex. How do diesel engines work? I can't deal with this fuck-ass machinery. You sound like me, like half a year ago when I was building Georgic and Britannic. I don't know. I don't know how they work. I never understood them, and I never will. I just like used photographs. That's all I can tell you. Go to NMNI. National Museums of Northern Ireland, their website. There's a ton of photographs of Britannics and Georgics diesel engines. It's insanely well documented. See if it can load. Is this rudder big enough for a ship of our size? You didn't really need that big of a rudder. Also, this rudder is bloody massive. It's just that it's small relative to her size. Like, it's not small for her size, but it's small for her size, if you know what I mean. It's small. It looks small if you look at her the entire ship, but it would have been enough to steer her, that's for sure. There we go. See here, yeah, Britannic, Georgic, they have a bunch of like stuff here, but yeah, here's some of the machinery. I'm mainly thinking about the exterior, oops. Not exterior, but before the diesel engine had been installed in the ship. I can find if it can load. The website didn't used to be this slow. I don't know what happened, but there's one day NMNI started to just be super slow. Here. Need to balmify my lips. There we go. Here be diesel. I mean, the main components, you have the support columns it sits on, or it's constructed in. Here, they go up. It's like in different, like, how should I say it? I guess this is similar. I don't really know how motor works, but guess it sucks in air. The fuel comes in, it gets into a compartment. You light the fuel on fire, it explodes. The cylinder gets pushed up, generates like it's connected to the propellers, something like that. There's some exhaust. I think these pipes are for the exhaust, and then they go up into the funnel. And yeah, I don't understand how it works, but I'm not gonna question it. Machinery are pretty annoying to build, especially for me who needs to understand how a thing works to build it. Yeah, same. I just powered through. I still don't understand it. I just built it. 34 was just impressive. Yeah, I guess the people want Oceanic. Have you ever read Oceanic Historical Society? It's info on Oceanic Staircase being a combo of Olympic and Ile-de-France. Yes, I have. I based it off of those descriptions. Actually, I'll do this. For the love of God, scan your plans. Yes. That would make me a happy twink. I'm gonna do this. There's a bit of space in between. Yes. More like that, since there is a little hole. Oh, Champlain, I think that's how you pronounce it. She had one too. Oh my god, Champlain is literally just Normandy, but smaller. Tell me why I found like 6 Titanics in my old world. You're like me. We built Titanics. Oceanic was 1080 feet, yeah. Well, because I just wish that they would release it faster. They haven't posted anything, or he hasn't posted anything in a long time now. Like, honestly, if he wants to gatekeep, but at least share it in some form, be it in a book or an article, whatever, I don't care. But don't just sit on it and don't do anything with it. I mean, I hope it's like he has like a day job that he doesn't have time. Because right now, what is he doing? He's not releasing any articles. I can't imagine they take that much time to put together. Okay, she had 2 propellers on each side. I don't know the exact placement of them, so I'm just gonna put this like here is as far forward as it goes. My biggest gripe with the White Star is they didn't diversify the interiors of the Olympic class. Yeah, but again, you gotta remember that was White Star in a nutshell. They never did that usually. That's only really. Let's say that Britannic would have been launched much earlier, and if the war didn't happen, for example, she would have looked almost the same as her sisters in terms of styles. She had been released closer or launched closer to them. Britannic and Georgic is like the only examples of the White Star Line where the ships were like actually really different. You can say that about let's say the Oceanic class, like older dining salons are a little bit different in color wise, but that's not really anything too noticeable. You only get the major changes if the ships are launched like a lot of time in between. Laurentic was unique. Yeah, but she's not really a sister ship. As you said. She was more... And again, she's only different because she was launched so far after. So in that way, Georgic and Britannic are unique in that regard. And that's the only reason why the Britannic 2 is so different from her sisters. Is that too large? I feel like it almost is. Yeah, let's remove that. I might have to move this out one block. White Side was very conservative when it came to interior design. Yeah, except when they weren't. One time with Georgic. That is a weird ship, Alex. Okay. Would she have 4 propeller blades? Is the question. Britannic and Georgic had 3. Okay, I'm gonna base this off of SS Bremen propeller. She had 4. SS Ile-de-France propeller. Wait, wasn't Ile-de-France the one that didn't really have any dry dock photos? I seem to recall that now, like Dooku was struggling to find photos of her propellers, so I kinda just... Oh yeah, I built the propellers and I made them up, didn't I? Or I might be misremember, but I think that was the case. But I think she had 4. And then United States came along and was a freak, and then she had 4 or 5 on like 2 of hers. I'm leaning towards 4 propellers. Do we know propeller? Nope. Alright. I'm gonna do 4. While Titanic was a ship why I got obsessed with ocean liners, I never built her in Minecraft. Now that sounds very unusual. I feel like everyone's built at least one Titanic sometime. Even if you aren't personally that interested in Titanic these days, like, you probably built one a long time ago. Thanks, Callum. You've never finished a Titanic. Well, you built one. You worked on one. Yeah, those blades are too small. Were they too small? Maybe. I kinda wanna make them diagonal. It's gonna be difficult though. Okay, I'm gonna move this out. Ugh. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. And making a 181 scale Lusitania without line plans, you think it'll turn out good? Sure. You don't need line plans to make a cool hull. That music is very low. There we go. And this is way too thin now. I'm going to attempt a bulbous bow. Best of luck to you. What if I make it like asymmetrical? Like that. Getting there, getting there. And it always looks better when you make it 2 blocks. Like it, make it turn. I wish there was a wood wall. I wish there were more things in this game. I would like to have less resin bricks. Who the fuck would build with this? I can never see myself using this for anything except for like a wallpaper in like a stupid period cabin. Here's a random question. Has anyone here seen Downfall? The movie. See if that looks good. Like I said in the last room, I've been on a real World War II kick lately. I watched it the other day. It's so poignant, that movie right now. Because you see Hitler in that movie, he's getting old, his body is falling apart, his hand is trembling like this all the time. And what if I do that? Oh yeah, that's maybe. And it just reminds me of Trump so much. Inshallah they meet the same fate. Anyway, you didn't hear me say that. I didn't say that, YouTube. I meant in Minecraft. Der Führer Gaming. I think that and that, right? Not really, but I know what it's about. I seriously just watch Nuremberg. Yes, I want to watch it. I've seen some clips from it and it looks really interesting. The acting was stupid. I mean, the acting in that Downfall is some of the best I've ever seen. It's so good. Okay, I need to do that. I think that's it. Almost. It's just... It's so good. This is frying my brain. I think I've done it the wrong way. Like obviously, it's weird to say. My dad sounds like he's throwing up. No, I was doing it the right way. That's right. That's right. Boop. Boop. And boop. Yeah, that should be it. Yeah. Although I'm not sure I like them. I think they're too large. It was the actor who did Hitler. I think his name was Bruno something. He passed away in 2019. But yeah, the acting in that movie is great. Particularly Hitler's actor. Really portrays his practical insanity by that point. My favorite World War II movie is Boy in the Striped Pyjamas. It was so sad. It was sad, but it's also really bad. Because it's so weirdly written because I forgot his name, the boy's name, but he doesn't know what Hitler is. He doesn't know anything. It's so unrealistic that he's just so sheltered and he doesn't understand what's going on. You should watch I forget his name. It's a good video on it. How it's not good, like you shouldn't really. They showed that movie in schools, and it's not really that good of a learning experience. Bruno, yeah. Bruno Gantz. Gant, that's a clothing brand. Elon is evil brown. Oceanic is torturing you. It's fine. Elon is a ballman. Not anymore. He got ousted, Elon. That's that way, so this is the other way. Martin Bormann he was never kicked out of Hitler's staff. He always remained very loyal. Hitler's more like Hermann Göring. I'm trying to pronounce them in a German accent, but I can't, so I probably shouldn't try. Yeah, I find it's a very interesting era to me, even though it's very... You should be careful with how enthusiastic you are about it. Which I do have full respect for, and obviously it's it's one of the darkest periods of human history, even though it's also one of the most interesting ones in my opinion. It's one of the worst like periods in human history. Das Boot. Yeah. I wanna watch Les Miserables. Les Miserables. What's it called? Inglourious Bastards. I feel like that period, even though it is quite a bit later, it fits so well with our hobby, right? With ocean liners. It's not the exact same period, but it's like it's pretty close. So they sort of overlap a lot. I hate using these walls. I wonder if I should just use these instead. I think that might be a little bit better. Bruno Gantz studied the recording of Hitler's regular speaking voice. Yeah, there's like one. They never really wanted people to know how he spoke. They just wanted that like powerful, strong man type of talking that he always put on when he did his speeches. think the propeller that it's connected to is probably red, so I'm gonna change that. Trump just shits himself. Yeah, he's a diaper. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I feel we should be able to make fun of Trump because he makes fun of others and humiliates people and demonizes a mother of three who one of his Gestapo goons shot dead the other day. That's utterly disgusting. When will the American people put their foot down and say enough is enough? We may never know. They call him horse something because of how much Hitler farted. I will admit I did not know that, so you learn something new every day. Rilhon, on one of your Oceanics, how did you get one of your decks 7 blocks tall? What do you mean? I probably raised the decks like through the deck above. Have you guys built Icon of the Seas? I have not, and nor will I. Rilhon, how do you build propeller blades? Painfully. It's really annoying. I sort of did it in one of my tutorials, or like 2 tutorials I did. Bremen is peak, yes. The fact that SS Bremen was part of the reason Hitler changed the national flag was crazy. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't know if it is true, but I hope it was true. That's a fun fact. I love the little like resistance that Bremen's captain did. Resisted like SS, the SS infestation of the ship when Nazi Germany like started to put SS officers on board. He wasn't gonna make it easy for them, which I really like. People that resisted Hitler really are the heroes of Germany. It's just sad that there were so few of them, you know. Okay, we have that right. Should it be here? No, here for sure. Trump killed Ivana when she fell down the stairs. It's like she did a Putin. Yeah. Not too much. Yeah. It's probably one of my most rough propellers so far. I don't like the walls. And we are in Italy, we have a fascist leader who's basically kissing the butt of Trump. How do we end up here? Western powers bombing and destabilizing countries in the third world, causing a large migrant crisis. All these people migrate to Europe and America, which far-right leaders spin to their advantage, and they make migrants the problem instead of Western imperialism, and they indoctrinate people into believing that it's migrants who is the problem. That is the crux of it. Always has been. Do not let yourself be fooled. Do not. It's a genuine problem. I used to think the same way as well, like this. I used to believe that migrants were the problem. And sure, some migrants are bad people, just the same way that like some Europeans are bad people. But I refuse to let myself like fall into this trap anymore and believe that an entire group of people can be bad. That's simply not true. Never has been true. Never will be true. Rilhon getting philosophical again, but it's a genuine problem. The far right is infinitely more dangerous to the world than any migrant. I still don't know how to build hulls the best way. I know straight lines for the bow. Follow my tutorials and maybe you'll learn a bit. Enslave Duke to build icon after it also. I don't want him to die. Alex, why are you on both your accounts? That just seems excessive. Trump watched a baby get killed. Oh yeah, he did. If the files are to be believed, which honestly, I do. I don't see why not. I hate these propellers. I hate them. I hate them so much. They look awful. I hate how they look. That looks better. If I just replace the walls, perhaps it might just improve the look overall. And there I'll just do a shelf instead. Yeah, that's better. You're an Alton phone. Oh. Keep laughing at the Kirkify memes. Oh my god, yeah. Are they symmetrical? I think so. Well, it's 575 blocks too long for a 20s ocean liner. Yeah, I think so. A little bit too long. I would do like around 500, 520 probably, if you're doing 1.81 scale. Tell that to Britannic victims the propeller eats. Vroom, vroom. I think about too many foster children have disappeared of all records in Trump's time in office. I do not know anything about that, but sure. I don't know what you mean in particular. I don't understand why people hate Russia like you can't hate the whole country because of few people. I don't hate the Russians. I hate the Russian government. Just like how I hate the American government. Wait, I don't do that. Nope. I think very soon I'm going to be asked to come down and eat some ice cream. Because we have some guests over. Which I will not deny. So I'll be gone for a few minutes. People can't separate the government and people. They're extremists and normal people. Yeah. I need a separating block here. Do this. I don't like using bricks anymore. I avoid it if I can. It's just too light of a block. Creamy to me. That depends on how old you are. And also a fuck ton of other things as well. Riley won femboys. It's the other way around. If I do this instead. Oh, yes. Hit the good stuff. I mean ice. Fuck ice, yes. There's literally no illusion anymore that they are the Gestapo. They get to kill an innocent woman, mother of three, and they get no consequences. I mean, hopefully they will get consequences. They probably will. At least I hope so. I still allow myself some hope. Okay, so here's one set of propeller. The propeller. Let's make that heat there roughly. I hope we may have to move this out. Oh, that's just enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah. A Martin Valley, you can cream in me. You're also already in a relationship, so no thank you. But if I want to build my own ship, should I do it like Empress of Ireland size? I definitely do recommend you guys build smaller ships. Building big ships is overrated, I say, as I build like one of the largest ocean liners ever like thought of. But yeah, definitely do build smaller ships. That's my recommendation. This is an interesting live chat. It's always interesting. You will never find a boring chat here, unless I'm playing Riley SMP and no one's watching and no one's talking. I'm gonna bring this back. Oops. What if your parents watch your streams? My mom has hopped in like a couple of times, but she doesn't really understand what I'm saying. She's not the greatest at English. So I should be good. I wonder if they did angle up. Good stuff. You know, it seems kind of meditative. Well, that's good to know. I'm happy for that. kind of think I should do this here. It kind of gives there's a little bit of a curve and then it starts going up again. I think chat froze for me. Lettuce. Alex loves lettuce. What do you guys think of lettuce? Less trust reference, but like it's such a, in my opinion, such a boring vegetable. Like, there's so many other ones that's great. I love cucumber. I love sweet corn. I love tomatoes. Is avocado a vegetable or is that a fruit? No, it's vegetable, right? Is it? Avocado. Swedish. We don't want Swedish. It's a tree. It's a berry. I might have guessed that, since it's often fucked, like bananas or berries. No, they're not berries. They're a fucking fruit. I don't care what they say. What the heck is Titanian like? Larger than normal. I don't think she is. She might be larger on the saloon deck, but I'm not sure if she is. I don't remember. I feel like the concept of having certain decks that are taller is a relatively novel concept. I'm not sure how many ships really had that. I know Titanic had it because she had her one-story dining room and they wanted it to be a lot more grand. Made a deck taller, and they had a deck be taller, which they also complemented with a the raised sections above the lounge and the smoke room, so they made it even larger. But like, I don't know. Rilhon mum reveal, no. I'm afraid not. Let's get go. Me mum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, they clash of clans. I don't like Titanic's dining room. Too much white and the floor I find really ugly. I would have loved it if they changed one thing. They replaced the floor with parquetry and they added in a lot of carpets. That would have made it pop. Oh yeah, I can say Darcy agrees with me. Avocado is gross. I don't agree with you and I quite dislike your opinion. Hello Beetle Boy. Fun thing, I chat from my phone, but I watched the stream from my PS5. Nice. Oh yeah, it also was made much nicer with the blue walls on Olympic refit. They're much nicer. That's the case with Olympic generally. She was made so much nicer in refits. Those blue, red and yellow tiles are gross. No, they're nice. They are unique. But yes, parquetry would have been much better. I will never dement that. Dement that. Is that a, yes, that's a word you can say in that context. It's not just when you have dementia, which I do. Wait, what were we talking about? Anyway. I fear I may have done this too far. Okay, I just did it one too far. That's good. Good. Yeah. Das ist gut, ja. Yep. Oh yes, the hull goes. Oh, I love when the hull goes over the propellers so they don't stick out. I don't like it when it sticks out. Again, I want to do this. You can kind of see up there. And then above, we will have this. And then that's the propeller shaft going up, not the propeller shaft thing going up. Here will be the steering gear room, I think. This is roughly what it was on Britannic and Georgic. And yeah, that's good. So let's just flip this stick to the other side. What's that? What is that? Yeah. Good progress. Yeah, it's getting about a bunch of stuff done here. I'm gonna go down and retrieve some ice cream and I will be right back. Oh yes, that's so good. I'll be right back. Surprise! I hope my camera has been turned off this entire time. Anyway. Haha! I scared you! Darcy, I've gotten Pepsi. Darcy, do you drink diet Pepsi, like without sugar, or did I say do you eat? Do you drink diet or regular Pepsi? I got cider, nice. I had some wine earlier, red wine. It was really strong and not that good, but I happily slurped it down anyway. Pepsi Max, yeah, that's what I meant. Oops. That was good. I have not eaten ice cream in a very long time, so that was nice. I had some vanilla ice cream with chocolate sauce, I guess it's called, and some blueberry and is it called maybe it's called blackberries, like mix or like jam on as well. It was so good. Let's keep up with chat here. Let's see what's happened. For I think a ship of fucking hell. I'm gonna start doing what I'm doing when I'm bleh. What I think of a ship of traffic or nomadic size good start? Probably, yeah. Hey Vernon. We are unsupervised. So you think. So you think. Hello, Mr. Unknown. The sign on screen. Boop. Surprised you're not allergic to vanilla, blueberries, blackberries and chocolate. Yes. The reports of my allergies was greatly exaggerated, but very true nonetheless. Oh yeah, second class, I forgot to show. We have the first class veranda here, but here is the second class section of the ship. I extended the promenades a bit, as you can see, and they are all enclosed. So here's the top one, top deck of second class. You walk in here, you see the forward staircase. It's laid out like Queen Mary with 2 elevators. We'll go down like that around. As per the information from the Oceanic Historical Society website, second class was meant to have a 2-story tall lounge with balconies looking out over. Like here, this is the SS New York of 1927. Rise 2 decks with balconies overlooking the main floor. Veranda on the upper level facing after the stern. Veranda on the upper level facing after the stern. Yeah, so that's something that differs a bit. My veranda is on the deck below, but I couldn't really do that. I should have probably done that and moved this all forward and have a veranda here, to be honest, but too late now. Grand piano, raised platform for orchestra. There's also a cinema. Parklet in the middle with a dance floor too. What's the plan stuff so far? Oh, you missed the before. First class we have here. Let's go all the way forward. There is a large main hall entrance here. The main staircase is on the sides. Main hall, modern style dome ceiling, 3 stories tall. Forward you have some shops as well as the cocktail lounge bar. Further aft you have the main lounge with a dome. Further aft again you have the midships staircase with just 2 stories. Here is the Ritz restaurant with the Café Parisien. Here is a gallery, and on the other side there's a pantry, and here is the aft staircase with the smoke room inspired by Queen Mary, at least the layout. And then here is the veranda cafe inspired by Olympic. And that's about it. How do we switch shaders on and off without entering the settings? K. Go back, there we go. The good thing of Oceanic is that you can somewhat create a custom interior due to lack of real plans. That's what I'm doing. So it's very majestic. Then on second class lower deck we have the main staircase here with the lounge, and further aft we have a ladies hairdresser, gentleman's barbershop, then the aft staircase, a cocktail bar, and here is a veranda. I also plan on building their smoke room on this deck here. And yeah, that's about it. Well, what should I do now? I don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna build a lounge. Let's build a lounge. Do one piece of interior. So, what should we do? Should we do? I think I'll do Georgic, but larger. What about shooting range? You can probably add that somewhere. No, but I think I'll do. I was planning on doing attached to this entrance on the decks below here, probably like here maybe. We have the main pool here or there maybe, and a gymnasium attached to it, and a little like a spa complex. But we could also add the shooting range and like a boxing ring in the gymnasium. I think that would be cool. So yeah, we're really gonna like compete with Bremen and Ile-de-France here. Though I thought the Café Parisien would have been before a restaurant. Is it the other way around? Like thinking of Titanic, like the restaurant is the main avenue, and then to the side you have the cafe. Same thing on Majestic, isn't it? Funnels look bulky, as they would have been. You're gonna keep that light label? I haven't decided yet. Maybe. Darkroom, yes. Darkroom. Queen Mary has one here as well, so I based that off her. Oh yeah, squash court. Where can we add that? Because like Queen Mary had hers like here roughly, but I can't really, not really have space for it. Would have to be 2 decks tall. I think I just put it down there with the gymnasium and stuff to keep them all in the same place, like a sports center. Don't forget the potato room. Yes, I will remember. Will this be downloadable? Probably eventually. I guess I got palm court before the restaurant. Oh, true. I can probably just switch them around. Where's the the children's playroom. Children with S. They are back here. You walk up the aft staircase up to the boat deck. Then on this side you have children's playroom or the nursery with a ladies' room where the mothers can hang out. There's also the lavatory for the children. Then on the other side you have the children's dining room where they eat. So it's a little bit... I was about to say like Normandy, but no, Normandy didn't have her room so close together. Like she had her children's dining room down on the same deck as the first class dining room, but then she had her like children's playroom in the first funnel deck house, so it's very far away. But I thought this was easier. You have the children play here, and then it's just, oh kids, it's eating time. Go over to the other side. I also added in a door so the children could have like an outside play area too. So I'm gonna add like a swing perhaps and some stuff outside. So, but yeah, I'm gonna do the lounge, and I'm gonna be inspired by Georgic. I think that seems like the best option. Theater is needed too, and no, I'm not gonna do that. Or should I do that? Because I thought like the lounge could be like a double asset, but then again I don't have any. These walls aren't good for a projector screen. Oh fuck, you make a good point. Where the hell should I put it? The age-old question, where do I put it? I mean, maybe they could just like lower it down here. Because in my head canon was like they would introduce this ship, and then they would discover like, oh, we need a ballroom or we need a theater. And then they would add it in a refit, maybe like replace the restaurant or something. Now I'm really unsure what I'm gonna do. Because Queen Mary did that, right? She didn't have a theater at first. I mean, she did have a ballroom, so I'm not sure. Georgic and Britannic didn't have a ballroom. I was kind of limited in that regard, I guess. Ballroom would have probably been a good idea to have. But I guess like, as it is now, I will have a dance floor in the middle. Dining room as a ballroom. I could use both the lounge and the dining room as for that purpose. We have the big parqueted floor here. Set oak planks. For the fast-paced pizza somewhere. I mean, that's the dining room, so. Franconia had the children's room as a separate part of the first class dining room. Did I put a Turkish bath like Queen Mary? I will when I get to those decks. If it's before Normandy, I don't think there should be a theater. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's Queen Mary didn't have one, so I left to hear some music while Riley was AFK. Completely forgot. Check DMs. Cookie, for fuck's sake. Also, I can send it to you later if you want the exterior cookie. Ballroom should be included since Britannic Georgic were way tinier than Oceanic. I just don't know how I would include that now though. I really do not know. Because like Bremen, which I based a lot of on, has her where there is they have very similar layouts, the Oceanic and Bremen, or my Oceanic at least. The difference is I have a restaurant and a cafe here instead, where her ballroom theater is. Then a smoke room is also in the stern. So I don't know. Bankgeschäft. Kunder, Simon. Olympic and Martini are gay for each other and there's nothing you can do about it. I don't want to do anything about it because I love that for them. You can shrink the lounge area. No. Absolutely not, sorry. That is impossible, I'm sorry. Maybe you could have a ballroom, makeshift ballroom in the entrances, perhaps. I don't know. Queen Mary got rid of her ballroom post-war because the Veranda Cafe was a nightclub too. Yeah. Maybe I should have a... Let's say this. I'll have a dance floor in every single public room. I don't think I can have one in the veranda. Because it would have been easier if there was like a central section. But it's hard to do with the second class elevator gear house being in the way. So let's say there is one in her restaurant, there is one in her lounge, and there will be one in her dining room. And maybe in like refits they removed the restaurant or something, I don't know. No, probably not. I'm thinking of how Olympic they closed the restaurant because it wasn't profitable. Anyway, let's build our lounge. Let's build the lounge. Home Britannic. I should copy Georgic over here. Like I'm gonna use Georgic so much. Georgic, my beloved, you are my queen. You are my favorite ship of all time, except for Olympic. We can just ignore Olympic altogether because like in every single comparison Olympic will always come out on top. So let's say we ignore Olympic, Georgic is the best. She's the best ship ever made. Nothing ever beats her. It's impossible. Nothing can beat her. She's the best. She's the beautiful. She's amazing. She's gorgeous. She's the best. 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 Rotate 180. I'm gonna paste Georgic down here, and Oceanic is gonna be like, who are you? And Georgic is gonna be like, I'm you, but twinkier. Oh my god, she's so cute in comparison. Hello, Emily. You could put the restaurant on the sun deck like Bremen did. No, I think the restaurant was gonna be very large, right? Like 2 decks, so... And it's gonna be like majestic too. They would have been inspired by her to be in that spot. Okay. Hello Havoxer. I'm building RMMV Oceanic 3. Call her RMS. RMMV is not what she would have been called. Since she was supposed to be a diesel ship. The walls will be bone block. With these kind of red things going across. We can focus on the outer walls, so I'm gonna bring this. I'm just gonna eat this chunk. Yummy, yummy. I love eating Georgic. She tastes so well. She tastes well. Oh, loud shoe. I could probably put this inside. Because she's so large. Step bro. You better add a Tudor suite. Absolutely. They closed it. Yeah, they closed it. Olympics restaurant wasn't open for last like 2 or 3 years. Bean Jordic, Twinkie Jordic, Hunky Oceanic, Hunky Dory. Slur here. Is Olympic a twunk? Probably, yeah. Who are you to decide what pronouns Oceanic goes by, Dario? I'm not, you're right. She can identify however she pleases. I can't wait to do public rooms, but I gotta do Britannics very different. Deck cabins will be annoying. Deck cabins, okay, yeah. I wonder if this might be too large. If I might instead do this, so I have a walkway there, perhaps with some cabins. No, let's keep it big. I like it big. Olympic is one of those hot, elegant, beefy women. Yeah, she's what's the term? Butch? Butch? Yeah, butch. Transmatic Oceanic free. Icon. You could just make the restaurant double as a ballroom, because Bremen's ballroom is so much as a restaurant too. The bar. Yeah, true. I like it big. You all know I do. You could do an Art Deco step down ceiling thing. I was kind of thinking about doing that, since Jordic has that sort of. Almost, so. Let's do this here. Come on, there we go. Move 2. 2. It burns us. It burns the precious. MILF Olympic. Yes. Yes. Doing the wall paneling right now is very annoying, but I love the way it looks. Yes. inventory, that implies I ever had my marbles to begin with, which I do not. Oh, please be yes, excellent. Wait, 9, 8. Why is it different? Why is it different? Why are they different? Oh, the middle ones are 9 blocks in between, then these are... Why are you not the same? No comprendo. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. That's 8 then. Titanic is definitely a twink. Is she? I'm just gonna do one side. Good. Well, where's the status a crab emoji, by the way? I'm intrigued. On Discord? Ah, Discord! Oh yeah. That should explain it. We love the crab rape song. Oh wait, it's that. Okay. Okay, we gotta figure out the windows. Something like that. Then one set on the deck above here. The decking goes here. And here. I'm gonna do this here. One block higher. That'll do. That'll do. Why are people sort of sexualizing Vessel? Because they're nasty freaks. I'm among them probably. So I shouldn't say anything. Something like this. Get some light streaming through there. Is that New World from Anthony Dvorak? Yeah. I mean, it is from Dvorak. American, it's called. My spot on TSM was promised 3,000 years ago. Promised? By who? What are you, Israel? Either way, it's not up to me. I don't handle the invitation business. It's only Jaden who can do that. I see, Vernon, I see. Cool. There's like mirrors on these columns. Oops. So loud when you break glass or ice. What an icebreaker. Ha ha ha. Kill me. Kill me and be done with it. Kill the bitch. The bitch being me. That's good. Then there's like a sandstone-ish panel here. Replace. Oops. Is there other? No, we can't do wall probably. Place sand, stone. I'll make that more detailed. Does the red freeze go around? Yes, it does. So that will have to go here. Stack 10. Yeah, it goes all the way around. Does it? Probably does. If I do this, does that look good? Yeah, sure. I think the chat froze. No, it didn't. How's the ceiling look? Just extremely boring. I might want to make it slightly more interesting. Stack 56 maybe. Epic. I mean, normally the ceilings weren't really detailed either, so it works. Yeah. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Queen Maria said boring staircases. I really like her staircase. It's cool. Should I use this or should I use this? I don't wanna do this. I don't like. Should I do arch? Femboy arch? Time to start decorating. Epic. Put the arch up here, so it's not really that noticeable. And the light is supposed to stream through, so you have some light coming through these as well. And we'll obviously have light blocks behind here. It would have been a lot of hidden lighting in the ship, as with on Georgic. Martania was so trailblazing for having hidden lighting in her salon in 1907. Did she? I didn't know that. We love Martania, she was an icon. Of the seas, you could even say. Fageline, Fageline, Fageline. Like if Downfall wasn't about a bunch of horrible, inhuman Nazi murderers, Fageline would be my favorite in that movie. I mean, he still is my favorite in that movie. Yeah, it's every single character in that movie is so fucking unlikable, but that's the point, I guess. So I love this. Oh, I love this so much. Epic. There's no visible bulbs. Oh. We're robbed from Normandy and Oceanic rivalry. Oh my god, is that a heated rivalry reference? What carpet? Okay. It's like a linoleum thing. It's very Spanish right now. Yes. Normandy, Oceanic, Yuri. Shawnee, can I show what you did? What you showed? Can I show what you showed? Windows look like shrines. Yes, they do. I agree. You may. I may. Indeed. Here's Celtic. Shawnee's on a drawing. Looks great. Oh my god, TARDIS. I mean, I guess Celtic was, they're really transporting everything. Epic. Just so we have something to stand on. Even though we're probably gonna be flying most of the time anyway. I'm gonna add a fireplace in each of the corners here. Using everyone's favorite block, calcite. Synthetic calcite. Calcite alternatives. Calcite substitutes. The time spent pondering this cellular rock. The time spent pondering this cellular rock is sadly astonishing. Deep foliated substrate calcite. Well, I think these wouldn't have been real, they would have been fake fireplaces. What's it called? Just to... Fuck. We're gonna get bricked up here. There we go. Calcite facials and calcite animals for health. Huh. Would Oceanic cannot have a synagogue? Yes, probably. I need a clock. HTTP search. Clock. Oh yeah, the thing. Actually, let's do all the way over there. Break it up, step bro. Have you ever been falsely accused of streaming without a parent observing? That's a new to thinking you're a child streamer. First time I streamed was in 2021, I think. And then I was like 20 or 19, so... Yeah, no, that's never happened to me. Thankfully. Frankfurtly. Oh my god, is that an SS Frankfurt reference? The ship that responded to Titanic's ice or like distress calls, and I didn't understand anything. They're like, are you sinking? Yes, we're sinking, come quick. Should I have a boat standing by? Yes, come quick, we are sinking fast. Should I tell my captain? Yes, tell your fucking captain. Come quick. And then like 30 minutes later. How is it now? Are you still sinking? Absolutely useless. I should have put on a German accent, but I would probably be racially insensitive, so I won't do that. Help, help, we're sinking. Hello, this is the German Coast Guard, what are you thinking about? Keralis does that all the time, so I should be good. This is the German Coast Guard. Then it's the David, I assume it's pronounced. No, I have not. D4VD. Let's look this up. Who is this? D4VD. I don't think I ever have, no. He murdered a 13-year-old girl. Oh, cool. The entrances remind me of Comte de Savoie. Do you mean like the staircases or? There's a pedo too. Nice. Then I know not to look at this stuff then. I am better off staying well rid of him. Oh, okay, I see. West Airlines could have easily given the remaining Big Four enclosed promenades during their 1921 refits. Why didn't they? Why didn't they do that? Put on Conquest Reforged. Asking it 50 times won't make me do it. We'll have temporary blocks here. Jag får spamming twerk. 4 times. 5 times. 6 times. Six, 7. I have, my finger is moving towards the band button. It's snarkling its way. Oh, 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. Oh. Community moderation, let's see here. User management, content controls, blocked words, 6, 7, and yes, then 6, 7 in one as well. Try typing 6, 7. You can't type 6-7 anymore, can you? Well, you can! What? Oh, I guess mods can. I'm gonna have to remove Alex as a mod. Zet. Should doing this inside instead. Turn my insides out. Why did I say that? I hate that the glass is like this. It shouldn't connect the glass. Actually, no. Hee. There we go, then we lose two glass above. Better. Should I this? Yeah. Halt it. Oh, there is some micro sound, okay. Not much though, it seems. You should keep some of the main hull styling of the older version. Older version? Oh, no. No. That one's shit. Oops. 1 second. There should be a winter garden. I will think on it. I will think. Did you really think that I would think? Did you really think that I would think? There's rooms here too. It is supposed to be like a bar and then pantry. Boop. Gotta do it again. I'm just physically brainstorming here. Hey Rilhon, can I help you in this map? Only through suggestions. Feel free to suggest whatever you like. It's an invite only server this, so far in. Good stuff. I went quiet, but I'm just fixing Umbria's bow in SP. Nice. I'm also quiet right now. I suggest a private veranda for yourself. Oh. Well, I'm sure that can be arranged. I can arrange a lot of things for you if you like. Name it and you shall have it. Ugh. I'm EP. What? Oh, I was gonna check here. I don't understand 1930s Art Deco flooring, but I am trying my best to understand it. Like your guts. I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't. Let's check out her. Let's check out Georgic's lounge. Let's go to the bottom of this. De Georgic. DiGiorno? Yes. lounge. Thought maybe I'll do this. I'm thinking I'll do like carpets here actually, because there are carpets in front of the fireplace here, so we'll have a large carpet in front of each of the fireplaces in the corners. Then we can just have regular linoleum flooring here. That's what I'm gonna do. Bring back the reds here maybe. Like is there a like design philosophy with Art Deco floors like this? It's just random. I feel like it is. The more you draw Celtic, the more I come to hate how small the open space is at the end of the boat deck. Yeah. Baltic was much better in that regard. This is why I love Adriatic the most. Actually no, Adriatic doesn't have anything. It doesn't have a aft deck. Which I think is why they opened up the top deck to passengers. That wasn't the case on the other ships, I think. I should have done a Clipper stern, but I'm doing a 1930s stern bullshit. Yay! Absolute killing of Monspring. They gave Baltic a nice extension and then used it when adding a veranda. Yeah, it's because of the staircase was in the way, right? Hey Ramen Chili, I was wondering what some ships you're planning on building in the future. Mostly just White Star Line, but then after that I'm probably gonna do a Swedish American line ships. Is that a Walton Files profile picture? Swedish American line. Well, it's spelled with a C. If you're doing the English version. If you're doing the Swedish version, it's spelled Svenska Amerika Linjen. No, not like that. I did it wrong myself. Svenska Amerika Linjen. There we go. Also, Swedish is different from English in that you always put words together. You don't do Amerika linjen, which means American line. You do Amerika linjen. Put it together like that. Also, there used to be an older version of Swedish spoken like in the early 1900s. Instead of typing linjen, the line, with a J, we just did with an I. I don't know if you can see it that well, the text, but yeah. It's a lot like German. It's very similar. It's a Germanic language as well, so you put the rudder too high. Oh, too bad. Sweden does more word compounding. Yeah, that's the word. If I check out cabin liners and his brilliant new Georgic article, modern green and brown. Green and brown carpets. This room is color overload. Mouse block. Green terracotta. Stuff like that. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's how you pronounce it. Fucking disgusting colors. Disgusting! We can have it a bit lower here. There we go. Let's decorate this. No, let's do it afterwards. Loveless Vivid Art Deco Lounge, same girl boss. Walls light. Then we will do here. Replace air light. They're Japanese, yeah. Quit japping. You japper. Okay. Curtains. Blue. Actually, they were like blue, red, and white on the real thing. Sorry. I regret making those noises. I apologize. I don't really apologize. I think it's funny. I'm a 3-year-old. Loom. Let's see here. Pally. Field mason. Where's a pally? That, oh, okay. That one. Field mason, is that the brick? I need the brick thing. Banner. Field mason. Why can't they just call it a brick pattern? I think it's supposed to be dominantly red though, so the field mason thing should be the red one. Do that first. Then we do field mason. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can do that. It's crazy, bro. What was that? I don't know. I don't remember. Hey, Grayson. I like those. I like the cut of your jib. I like a cut, G. What does it mean with G? I like your cut. That's this haircut. What does G mean? It's a great mystery. I do not understand. I like your cut, G. You're playing Minecraft. Is it the 4th of July? Yes, apparently. It's the Sweets of Martina Lustina designed by different interior designers. Probably because they weren't built at the same shipyards. They're very different in design. I'm gonna extend this up. The in this context is gangster. Okay. He sent us some inspiration for the synagogue. Oh, that is cool. That's fucking crazy. I like that. We'll definitely do something crazy like this for her synagogue. Like Normandy's, she didn't have a synagogue of it, but like, oh, she did have one, didn't she? I'm thinking of her chapel, which was also very crazily decorated. So like any religious rooms on the ship, public rooms on the ship, will probably be quite elaborately decorated. Britannica and Georgic didn't have a dedicated room for religious services, but they did have a little altar in their lounges. They would open up like a little panel in one of the room's corners, and then they had like a little stand for candles and stuff they could light. And then they had like a curtain they could draw out for some privacy as well. Olympic class suites win, yeah. Chapelle room. Normally they had a synagogue for tourist class in our 1946 refit. Oh, it was added later. Oh yes, it was. It replaced some cabins. I remember now. Chapelle Rouen is canon in the Normandy universe. I refuse. I refuse that, bro. I don't want to. Stop it. It was added to compete with QM. Yeah, as it should. Imperator suites are iconic, yes. Could I do... No. I want to make it a little bit more detailed. Smooth quartz. Maybe escape us. Keep. No. Just gotta keep it like that. QM was built with one, yeah. My house has a flat roof on my mom's room, so it gets saturated by rain. I had to mop the water off the edge, but now I'm back to show you my full power. You sound like Shadow the Hedgehog. I'll show you my true power. How pathetic. It was played by Keanu Reeves in the Sonic movie. I should watch Sonic 3. I watched the first two with my friends and they were really fun. I liked them. It's actually Soul Loser. Oh yeah, him. While I look on Kronos' server, there's Levi Wevi. Ubu. By him. It's hard to get excited. What's a Kronos tea? I won't go deeper into it. Yeah, cool. I think we are pretty much done now without any decorations. And the dome, of course. I'm gonna copy it to the other side. Ugh. Now this is pod racing, I mean Georgicking. That lights things up decently well, but we're gonna have some floor lamps probably on the floor. That's typically where you have the floor lamps, yes. A picture for the synagogue, a beautiful blue, green and silver room with vault ceiling, mixing elements of Egyptian revival, Neo-Byzantine into an Art Deco masterpiece. Nice. Yeah, Regal suites are better. The super long Olympic promenade is overrated. Normandy synagogue. Oh, nice. That's quite simple. Yeah, we'll see how elaborate it is. Yafia is raging. Private promenade wastes too much space. Britannic's Regal suite and much effective use of space. I agree. Synagogue could double as a chapel too, but I forgot. Chapel! So if I'm imposing too much, I saw so vividly that room in my mind's eye. Don't feel that. I'm very happy to get inspiration and feedback and advice. To be honest, Britannic Sea Deck layout was peak. The extra parlor suites were its peak. Yeah, they should be different styles, I agree. Britannic was much more symmetrical in her suite styles. In fact, they were symmetrical, almost all of them. Except for the parlor suites. All the sitting rooms. What am I doing? Let's do the dome. Keep that there. Oops. And then go to here. Just snag this. I'm just gonna steal it. What are you gonna do, guys? I'm gonna steal Jordic's loud lunch dome. Tonight we steal the moon. Epic. Oceanic lacks diverse period styles. Yeah. Olympics 30 seats were peak, yes. I'm gonna incorporate some of these. Most of those in fact. Oh my god, it's literally exact same size, or like 2 blocks thinner or shorter. How wide? I think this is much wider though. Yeah. Huh? I thought to clock out of my job. No. You're gonna get so much overtime. That's good though. Imagine if that was how it worked. Your boss is like, oh, you forgot to like clock out. Oh well, I guess you'll get all that overtime. Nothing to be done. I have some customers styles. I just want to check here. Oh, you can't see it. That's good. Because we have a double one there. Yeah, that's good. That's alright then. No. What? Oh, it's too high up. Wait. Oh, it is too low down. There we go. So it's definitely visible, but it's not that much. I'm gonna do this to keep it consistent. Oh, it's logs. Stop Lenovo Vantage. I don't care. I don't even know what you are, what kind of program you are, but it came with this laptop. I don't care. I don't care. Cool. You could keep the modern and French styles, but only do like a couple of cabins with them. Italian Renaissance is probably the best, yeah. And Adam. Rene. Do you guys say Renaissance or Renaissance? Renaissance is fancier, in my opinion. Renaissance is probably the correct way. Say the latter. Renaissance. Hey Rilhon, you're Swedish, right? So what's your opinion on the Danes? Oh, I love the Danes. They're great. They're... Yeah, they're lovely people. Not at all unintelligent, inbred fucks. I'm only half joking. Renaissance. I like Renaissance. Oh, this music fits so well. Step bro. Lego is Danish, yes, but that's the only good thing they've ever done. Like Lego and Legoland. Denmark makes Legos so expensive I don't like them a lot. I mean, you joke, but yes. Lego is too expensive. Hello. Jaden has arrived. Danska jävlar. Dansk jävlar! What the fuck a song? I'm not even playing the same playlist. Average Swedish opinion. Average and correct. Okay, so we're gonna do blue concrete blue concrete powder, lapis block, blue glazed terracotta. Is there a blue terracotta? No, I don't think so. Yeah. No. There we go. Well, this terracotta gets so much glaze. It is glazed to hell and back for sure. Oh, I'm gonna do this. It's already the coolest dome ever. Thank you. How do you make those cool name tags in your chats? It's this is like a plugin, but we have like scoreboards or the team command. You can change name colors. Here's tired of Weird Al is Tower of Life. I never even listened to Weird Al. I feel like I am tired of life then. Let's just do one side. Okay, so we should probably just be able to copy this. Literally copy it maybe. wonder if you guys can hear my mom talking outside. Can you show me the team command? It would be like, there are 3 commands you gotta do. You do /team, add, then you do a team name. Then you do team join, that team you just added, then type your username afterwards. Then you do team modify, and then you do like the name of the team. Then you do color, then you select the color, and then your name is gonna be colored. I feel like domes are cool on ships though, to have more deck space for deck games. It's outdated. We don't even know if she would have had skylights. There's nothing like certain about it. I don't think this should be like this. Why does Rilhon keep disappearing and appearing for me? I do not understand what you mean. The lifeboats in some models and depictions, they use the gold Gantry davits. The old Gantry davits. It all depends on if White Star Line is rich or not. With Britannic and Georgic, they literally couldn't afford the new gravity davits, as they're called, that Queen Mary had. So that's why they didn't have them. But other Holland Wolf ships at the time did have them, like the... Now I forget. Perhaps someone could fill me in. We looked at it in the last stream. It's one of the Union Castle ships. I just forgot which one. Stirling Castle. Did she have them? Maybe. Let's have a look. We did look at her, but I'm not sure if she had them. Are those? Oh, yeah, they are. She did have them. There was another ship we looked at as well, though, that had them. Yeah, here, okay. Hopefully Oceanic 3 will be finished before school starts again in September 2026. I can't make any promises. We'll see what happens. She's cute. Yeah, I really like her. This will be a massive dome. I can probably make it smaller though. Make it line up with this skylight instead. Oh, it does. Cool. Yeah. Good stuff. I don't know, it's Dianophobic. Dianophobic. Let's have some lamps. Like that. Yeah. Please do full interiors. We'll see what happens. I would like that. So Rilhon, I'm proudly disappointed because he plays Minecraft. She is proud of me for doing what I like. We'll not use shelves for pillars. I don't know. Grand piano, is there one here? Yes. I don't know if that one's a little bit small, maybe? Probably not. Probably fine. Thank you, Darcy. I wonder if there would have been a stage. In that case, I feel like I would do like Normandy and put it here on the side, because you can't really have it in the middle. Forgot to fatten the old pillars. Don't talk that way about the pillars, that's mean. Oh, for fuck's sake. There we go. Let's put in the furnishment. It seems today that all you see is violence in movies and sex on TV. Where those good old-fashioned values is a lie. I fucking hate this show. put them here. Or that maybe. Yeah. This launch really like incorporates every single possible color that the human eye can comprehend, which we love it for. Look, there's a brain mold. Oh my god, is that are you J.K. Rowling? Why do you guys build Minecraft ships? Because we don't have anything better to do. That sofa is birch, not sandstone. Thank you. Ugh. Kill time, yes. I'm gonna put this here instead. I think it's better. Do not the Obamas. Don't worry, I won't. I am not dead yet. I will be soon though. I don't have much longer to live. I expect a couple of months. No more streams then. So you'll have to be content with all my old streams. Should do like a writing table here. Or should we do that? Well, it's not very private. People are gonna be talking behind you. Where else should we do it though is the thing. Auto. No, it's not here. I wish he was though. I'm gonna put it in because they were here on Georgic. Ian Fleming. Is that a Bames John reference? Don't leave. I have no choice. Okay, so Frank. Why not just have one massive fireplace that trunks to the funnel? Where would I have it? Is a problem. Hello, in the Raptor. What happened at the West Southern project? I'm still doing it. I just skipped a little bit ahead. One large fire pit. Yeah. I have a large like trencher that's spinning around. I love the vibe of this lounge. Same. I'm a big fan of how it's turning out. You're hungry? Well, you better go eat something then. Stop the hunger. Eat. Let's eat. Do you like chica? Do you like chica says? Eat. Hello, hungry. I'm mom. Just do a sofa here. One large ventile scale and with lounge. What references are you using? Oceanic Historical Society is one. Georgic. Bremen, Europa. Ile-de-France, that's the one as well. It's quite a few. Meow 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 meow. You said Nook is a space for writing table. Yeah, what a good idea. Nook. Hello, Mr. Unknown. Tom Nook. Oh no. Something needs to exist between the windows on this fireplace. Yeah. Didn't I do writing? No, I didn't. Maybe some more showers, perhaps. That'll do. That'll do. How far has it gone since I left like an hour ago? I will show you. Like this. Not much more left to do. Thanks, Alex. Where's the smoke room? Where would the smoke room be? Further back. There needs to be some furniture in the middle of this room. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, I'm probably gonna keep the piano here. In the room's aft middle end. Trump fish. Reminds me of the Axiom a little. Yeah. If we're talking about the same axiom, like Dooku's axiom, then yes. It wasn't intentional, but it is quite similar. Right under the third funnel. No, let me show you. It's like right behind it. Here. Inspired by Queen Mary, like in terms of its layout and shape. So you could specific in the scene decor. Yeah, I suppose so. But it's based on Georgic, so... Oops. Oceanic basically means Georgic if she was a lot bigger. I mean, that's what I think. Most likely was the case. I forget when Georgic was laid down, but they probably realized quite early that Oceanic probably won't be made. So I think it was like, okay, we're gonna do Georgic. We're gonna incorporate Oceanic's features in her as a test bed, see if that works. Then we can do it on a larger scale, like on Oceanic. Georgic was laid down before Oceanic was cancelled. Yeah, that's like, it doesn't mean that just because Oceanic was cancelled at a certain date, it doesn't mean that they didn't see the writing on the wall earlier. Perhaps they still wanted a test bed for Oceanic to see what would happen with things. When was Oceanic cancelled? Wasn't it like 1930 something? Mid-1930, okay. So they managed to do a 1930s redesign when Bremen was launched. And then they were like, oh my god, we're gonna die. Just cancel around when her keel was already laid. That was all that was laid, the keel. Damn you, sir. Perfect baits. Perfect bait. Okay, let's do the middle. First, we shall do this now. That's fine. I like the way the food traffic is nothing like. What do you mean, Darcy? Or can you say... What's that word? Like the way the foot traffic is looking like. Do you mean like... I tried to leave like a space around here so people could go around it. Percy Bates was great. He's the reason we got Queen Mary and Queen Elizabeth, so... And they probably would have gotten them anyway, but... Still. You know what? I'm fine with not getting Oceanic. I am. Because I like Queen Mary and Queen Elizabeth that much, so it's fine. I would have loved to see her, but I'm not sad about the timeline we ended up in that regard. There's many other things that went wrong, horribly wrong. Like scrapping Olympic. That's the great tragedy of our time. Of not our time, but their time. A lot of lights. Normandy, that's one. The fact that they even built it to begin with is the greatest tragedy of all. I'm just rage baiting you guys now. I'm doing so much baiting. Endless baiting. You guys, I bet you guys love baiting. This is some random shares like scattered throughout the room, generally in lounges. You can't do control copy on unwritten signs anymore. It's very annoying. Oh, I forgot to add these. Never mind. It would still have Robin Williams if it weren't for dementia. I don't know if there's a universe where Oceanic, Normandy and Queen Mary sail together. I don't think so. There's a sign missing on one of the sandstone stairs. Thank you. How the fuck do you notice these things, Darcy? I'm not complaining. I'm impressed. I think there was supposed to be carpets laid over on top of this when the dance floor was not in use, so we'll do the same color scheme as here. Yeah, do I have the command still? No, that's not it. Come on. Here. That'll do. Nice. You can say in like a refit they added a stage somewhere in this room. So yeah, a little bit more formal, I don't know. Thanks, Darcy. I think I shall declare this room done then, unless I think I need to light some areas up. Yeah, definitely. So dark right now. You didn't notice that table, Darcy? Can one of the staircase lobbies have a central urn, a lamp decoration? Probably. Hello, Glenn. Hello, puppy. I'll do another table here and put a light over that. I spoke enchantment table. I think it would be very nice to sit here, like it's right in the way, people will be walking around you. A bit of Mumu boats, oh yeah, I forgot about them. We should do that now. Why don't the lamps admit light? They do. Oh no. Did I do that? On the sides, okay. Should we put more here? Nah. Not one of the too many. I have spoken. Hello Sven, by the way. I told you to make a cruiser stern tutorial, but no, you want to be difficult, so I will make it difficult. Yes. I will. I have simply forgot. I was gonna make some cool... But... Suspicious sound. Cut sandstone. Good stuff. Where's the lounge, pantry and bar? It is not here. It is, or they are here. Probably bar, and then no, this was like on Bremen Cafe Kush. I don't know what that's like. Coffee pantry or coffee bar. Then a washroom here. Then this is like a pantry. So probably coffee pantry, scullery, then a pantry here. And I don't know what this is, but yeah, we'll see. Will there be a will there? Will there be a potato room? Yes. Patat room. Okay. It's Mumu time. Mumu. Haven't worked on these boys in a while, and these are utterly tiny in comparison. They're so cute. Deleted the whole stern. What should we work on? I want to do some layouts. Okay, so whoa. On this cute little boat, she had a very simple accommodation. Okay. I love how Bremen and Europa had sun deck restaurants. Yeah, they're cool. So, yeah. This extension was added later. So originally it was just this section. We have corridors on the sides, with the hatches in the middle. Oh yeah, the coal hatch was here. Never mind. Great. Everything is as it should be. Go back on stage. I think it was just a mouse. Everything is okay. But birthday boy. What a party pooper. The Mumu ships were just for the Mumu, or the also passenger ships. They were mostly for the Mumus, but they also had some cabins for the crew. And for the crew obviously, but they also had some cabins for people that would travel along with the cattle and the livestock to tend to them. You could transport, like, maybe you would have governments that would like transport, and large corporations that would transport animals, but also like private persons could transport their livestock. There's like examples of racing horses being transported, and in that case, like, the passengers would be the people that owned the animals. And in some very rare cases, there were like actual passengers that weren't even related to the livestock that would, travel along. Jordik once carried racing horses. Oh yeah, poor horses. You say that, but Jordik would have been the best livestock carrier for out of them all, for the livestock themselves. Nuh-uh. You can't nuh-uh your way out of this. Come rig would have been better. Don't you come your way out of this. We had a galley was here too. Come Rick. I love me some come Rick. Wait, we have the profile. Come Rick Ubu. Welgi Ubu. Here, I think it went. I think it went. And like that. I wonder what's here. Is it like a skylight? Oh yeah, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. Is it? Maybe. Well, skylight for what? No, that's that. No. That's the fiddly. Definitely the fiddly for the boiler room. And then the vents would have been here. Volpix, I can say vents. Thomas music. Is it? I learned how to say vent. Very sus if you ask me, but who am I to judge? These are indeed Mumu boats. I wonder if you would have been able to access the fiddly from there. Maybe that was just from the deck below, maybe? Greases are there. But the fireman is in the stern. Did they like... No, I feel like they would have accessed it from here. Because where are all the staircases? There are none, like they would probably have them here. Oh, there maybe? Maybe that's staircases. Yeah, that's fair, Alex. Sick bay. Sick, bro. So this is the saloon or crew mess. I guess like everyone ate together. Unless the captain had his own. No, he had his own cabin, but I don't know if he ate the rest. This could barely hold max 100%. It could hold like 5. The rest is crew. Because this was added later, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, six cabins. And not even that, doctor, chief cook, and maybe 1 steward, so it wouldn't have been much at all. Engineer's mess room. One wonders how much of this is original. Shouldn't be 7, never mind, I forgot those things moved. 4 or 5, yeah. I mean, there were 2 beds in each, so... Let's say, okay, so the doctor is here, but this area isn't original, so let's move the doctor to here, let's say. And the chief cook here. So we have this side left, we have these 3 cabins, or those 4 actually. Chief cook and stewards, to be fair, are also there. Also, I wonder what that one is. There's no door there. Oh yes, there is. Wardroom. One wonders. I feel like let's put that there. Pretty useless even having passengers. I mean, again, it's for the cattle crew to take care of their cattle. More coal hatches. Put them here then. Hatch. Forgive me, Rilhon, I fell asleep. I forgive you, my son. I still love you very much. Oh, purser's office. Why is there a need for a purser? I mean, I won't judge. Here we can make the cabins really large. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's one more. Let's make it much smaller. The bath doesn't need to be wide. There we go. It just needs. And it's mirrored on the inside. Person Cufic is so silly indeed. Hello, sometimes you shall get a preview. Should up the title, yeah. There we go. Let me tune in and be confused. I sure hope it doesn't sniff really hard into the mic. Sniffies. Sniff sniff. Sniff sniff. Sniff. Pork. I don't believe the fact that there are no cabins here. Wait, what is this? Porthole. There. Not in the bath, sadly. Here this is nothing. Did they change everything? That's gonna be painful. Wait, what if I check the model? Wait. Yeah. It is. It's a builder's model. They have the portholes there. I think that's the door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that after they extended it? Oh, fuck. check that other photo. Did I not save that photo down? Probably not. No, here. No. This is worrying. So if we go by this layout, 1, 2, 3, then there's nothing there, like one there, one there, and like one more in the front. Doesn't make any sense. I do not know what to do. Nomadic has a lot of portals from the beginning. Plus her deck house there on the stern. What a shit show indeed. Right, there would have been doors out here. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I'm gonna do some nomadic layouts. I'm gonna base it on Cufic, but she was quite different. Actually, I'm gonna base it off Alex's once. So they did it like this. It's just straight up open there, interesting. Would it have been open? You should see the back big thick alley type things on your ships as open in plans. Assuming it'll be the same for nomadic. Fair enough. Ship is giving me a headache. It's fine, it's fine. Coal hatch. Did you forget? Is there no coal hatch on the forward end of this, Alex? But there was, yeah. So you must have forgotten them on the plan, maybe. Okay, yeah. Well, the field lab would be here, and then the dab would be here. Bob, you did that. Cause me and Wade were trying to hit him with the dab, and you stopped us. I don't know, I'm gonna make this in like enclosed. I don't know why. Feels better that way. Wait, let's check here. Yeah, they were open there. Like the forward end. By that point they seem to have enclosed it though. Yeah, let's make it exterior. Outside. Man, the wind tunnel that would form here would be terrible. Well, I made a Twink MV Britannia custom. Yay! As you should. One, two, three, 4, 5, 4. So much space. Yeah, I think that we can do more cabins than you've done, Alex, perhaps. It's like we have wait, was there a first officer? Oh, yeah, there were. But like same as the chief officer probably, so chief, second, third, fourth, fifth. Would you rather sail third class on Celtic or first class on Majestic 1? First class on Majestic 1 for sure. I don't like Celtic that much to willingly travel in her third class, even though it was quite nice for the time. Madge 1. I wonder where her galley would have been. I assume this is like the galley you mean, Alex. So let's put it here. Celtic slander. Celtic truth. I prefer. Then this can be the engineers. No, they would have had their stuff here actually. room behind it you made a pantry. Oh, you mean that one? Oh yeah, cause the fiddly would have been here then, right? Or not, because the vents are here. I am confusion. Oh, this one, yeah. Yeah, like this here then. There's a lot of cabins here. Bathroom. Imagine a purser would have very different, like, tasks on a ship like this. Nomadic. It's a troop ship, to be fair, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3. So this side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yay! Six, seven, 6, 7, 6, 7. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me. I love Aquatania featured a servants' quarters on boat deck. I think that was a very good feature. Servants' quarters on boat deck. I must admit I'm not the most familiar with Aquatania's cabins. Or, yeah. I mean, like here. Mess room, lines 24. Or perhaps here. Her fucking vent, this engine hatch is so weird. So strange. I think it was her engine rooms were divided up a bit. Please load. Oh, it's like maids and valet saloon, Darcy. Third class entrance. In the middle of the ship here. This is Aquatania is Olympic class copy. It's so obvious. It's just the exact same. The maid saloon was on B deck. C deck perhaps. Aft staircase. Second class. Yeah, here. Maid study salon. Cool. It's not very often you see that on ships. I've always been confused about Aquitania with this deck. So was all the cabins on this deck raised up? Or was it just in the middle here it was raised? Oh, yeah, it's like Queen Mary a bit, honestly, with the lights leading down. I wonder, do we have a cutaway? No, we don't. Just like with this, you get yeah, some of these lights here from the deck above, so you get some tiny skylight. I imagine that these cabins would be slightly taller in height than these ones. Because they probably made it so that the promenade deck was the same width, or the same width as these cabins, perhaps. They really made it line up like that way. Well, yeah, time to get married. Who's up for it? Okay. They changed in the 920s. How did they change it? Okay, Alex, you get to marry me today. I'm so sorry for you, by the way. Let's lay out engineers' quarters. Well above the first class demonstrations in this attack lacks that. Can I show this Tina stern? 1 second. Oh. Two portholes here. I do actually snore in real life. Don't think I snore quite like my dad, but I am a snorer. That I can tell you. So little space. Your mom and her whale noises. Fucking Dory. What the fuck was that, Alex? Hello, Alt. My eldest brother punches in his sleep. Well, that's not good. What was I doing? There we go. Try to keep it white here with the hatch and all. Maybe actually the hatch would probably be painted orange. Door hinge. So we have this door here as well. Hey Wolfgang. Well, that's cool, Wolfgang. Alright. Let's move on to... 1 second. Standby. Ironic. She's by far the largest one, like really, really big. The ship. See some stats. Anything on passengers? History. $15 passengers. Crew cabins and accommodations provided for up to 60 crew members. Okay. I wonder if I can base it off this. Probably. Perchance. Alex. My friend, you can say perchance. You're allowed to do that. It's okay. Let me check his plan here. Wasn't 100% accurate, but let's compare it with this here. Guess it does go down all the way. What wet is it? Yeah, Ironic. We worked on Oceanic earlier. I promised to do a bit of the cattle boats a little bit later, so now we're doing that. Should I do a donkey boiler? Oh, she also had the corridors on the sides. It looks open. By the way, Ryla, do you have that engraving of Bow Victor filling out? Yeah. Or I don't have it downloaded, but Alex have sent it several times. No, I can't find it. Bovic. Actually, please do send it if you will. Might have been a galley here. First officer, second, and third. Maybe they all have their own individual cabins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because they can. They're pimps. They're able to give them their own cabins. Thanks, Intel. Yeah, I'm gonna do no, I can't do question marks, fuck. I was gonna do Bovic question mark drawing. Epic. What ship you doing next? Well, Oceanic, Cufic, Nomadic and Ironic are the ones I'm doing right now, and after that will be the Gothic. Rather, it's still single, yes. Smoke the other is so ugly. No, it's fine. Couldn't they have made the funnel a little bit lighter? So I have officers. I wonder if there are cold hatches on the sides. Okay, that is. Oh. Oh. Maybe it wasn't painted. I mean, it's a horrible, weird, like, married, single, open, close relationship. It's a mess, Cookie. Everything and nothing at once. It's so weird. Fiddly. Oh yeah, Alex, you didn't answer before. Should I do a donkey boiler? What say you? That would make sense here. Sort of. If I have one here. Would make sense why these are this far over here. It's strongly unsure. Oh wait. Are you doing an Empress of Ireland? I was. But I haven't really worked on her in a long time. Donkey body is set off the neuronic funnel, the raised roof is for... Yeah. And a small... Maybe not small. Donkey. And yeah, a galley here, probably in front of it all. Then the dining room here. Or the mess room, rather. What the hell should I fill this entire space with? I can't. 15 cabins. Or 15 passengers and 2 in each. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So that's all the passengers. Let's put the... I mean, okay, we can put the passengers on this side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Bob. Then on this side we have engineers. So 1, 2, 3, 4 maybe. This plan doesn't even have any portholes. 5 cabins with 3 passengers. That's fair, Alex. I understand what you meant now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I have to go by this. Okay, so let's say Purser. He probably lives quite close to the passengers here then. Maybe he has a Purser's office here as well, I don't know. Like that. Is there not, it's not a, there's not a door. Wait. Yeah, not on that deck. I wonder if I should have a separate pantry then. They cook the food there, then they store it here, perhaps. In this pantry. Then we could have a little corridor. Here is a meow 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 moo moo moo. Process JPEG. Engineer's mess room. Well, I just realized, couldn't I have the fireman? Yeah, there's no portals in the stern. So they probably have all the firemen in this room, right? Yeah. Surely they could. And also all the other people maybe. Maybe not like certain, but firemen makes sense that they would be here since they're so close to the workspace. Same with engineers, so I'm gonna do that. We have the engineers and then we have the firemen here. And we have door to... No door, never mind. Moo. Moo 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 moo. Entrances into the boiler and engine rooms. Good stuff. Good stuff. So, firemen. greasers. Or seamen as well. God, I love seamen. Seamen can be in here. Wait, what does this plan say? Store, so peak tank storeroom. There's no evidence that there is any cabins and stuff in there. So I'm gonna put all crew areas in the middle. There are greasers, engineers, lamp room, ice house, carpenter shop. Okay, now let's say carpenter, bosun and mate. Maybe stewards in here too. To service the passengers. We all love seamen, the men of the sea. Maybe here's a lamp room. Lamp room. It's here, and carpenter shop. Carpenter would be one of these cabins. Yep. Sounds good. I like how the boatswain or the bosun and the carpenter are in the stern, while their workplace is in the bow, carpenter shop, and yeah, the bosun's mate. The bosun's mate is in the bow while the bosun is in the stern. That's stupid. Cool. I heard that slurp. You like it when I slurp, don't you? My friends, it has come time for me to end the stream. I'm sorry. But I will. I must. I'm tired. And I must end. I will see you guys the next one. Probably not tomorrow, maybe tomorrow. But if not, then definitely on Monday. Have a good one. It's not a face, Mom. Bye bye.